Yo. I drink till I'm staring at the ceiling. I think just fine. Lose that feeling. What's up, chat? How we doing tonight? Nice streaming, guy. I actually love this game, and I really wish we could play together. Well, hey, Chris Show 09. I don't know, Chris. I'm gonna warn you. You could just join the Discord. Timeout for you, big guy. 600 seconds. I don't know. Maybe you actually meant it. I'm sorry. It was just a really weird way of trying to connect with somebody. I'm not even playing the video game yet. You guys are on the welcome screen. This thing. I made it. The name goes... It's not even the song that's playing. When I burn my family car. Where is it? There it is. What's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you might be in the world. My name is Milkkrates, and tonight we're gonna do some pre-bis grinding. I told my retail friends to come in here and bully me, and that maybe I'll play retail, but I'm gonna fucking play retail. Come on. Hi, baby. Must be nice to have people bully me. You could bully me. There's really not. There's not too much else to have. Dude, I'm gonna fucking pray, okay? Like, I would love to grind until I pray. You know, sounds like the dream. Sounds like a solid Wednesday night. F's in chat for baby. Sorry you died. Anyway, that's pretty much it. That's all we had planned for tonight. We might start the next challenge. I already started an alt that I've been playing for fun, because alts are fun. And just playing the fucking video game as it's intended to be is also fun. Must be nice to not die after spending 500 gold on your pre-bis cloth robes. Cringe. Yeah. Now I'll raise you a character that took me 240 hours to level because I had to fucking punch most of the way through. I mean, all the way through. That's all it was fisting, you know? And then fucking that up twice. Well, really once. Once, the other time wasn't my fault. Let's jump in. I meant to post in your Discord to see, hey, anyone want to carry me in an Ubers? You know how hard it is to get into an Ubers run as a fucking rogue? Nobody wants this. I'm not going to tell anybody that we're... No, I'm sorry. How's your... You'll carry me? Thank you. How's your releveling going? Level 6! Maybe you should just swap to the Warlock. see you again, but I know I won't. How we doing out there, folks? Let's just take a quick, just a quick peeky poo. My squad needs a healer. I'm not a healer. You are. This is the prebis. Let's pull up the character screen. Do a quick comparison here. So we have some decisions to make because like 3 of our bis comes out of Blackrock Spire, 1 comes out of Lower, which we're just not going to worry about right now unless I can get into I have a bunch of quests I can do in there. And then we have another 2 pieces that come out of Stratholme, Live, and Undead. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing. And then we've got 2 coming out of Skola. So it's 2 Skola, 2 Strath, 4 out of Blackrock Spire. Technically 5. And then 2 out of BRD. And then we're done. We already got 3. We're doing pretty solid. I like just digging 60. I played this rogue the other day, and it was really just like I logged in, I helped Herb Vendor. That was really cool. Check him out. Shout out Herb Vendor. Yeah, and so I haven't done any grinding. And now we can start. So we can do Mark of Foraging quest. I think I'll start that. And then if I get into a Blackrock Spire group, I'll just hearth. And then my hearth is in Kargath, so that would be sick. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because, like, chances are, I could get True Strike pretty quickly. Eye of Rend is pretty rare, but I'll take my chances. We'll get Blackhand's Breath on the first go. And then I have Rune of the Guard Captain to pair with that, which is really nice. Painweaver Band, yeah, that's also a good possibility too. I just listened to the song. I'm going to skip it. I like Hot Mulligan, but just not all the time. I don't need any... Oh my god. I'm mostly fucking Alliance when I'm over here. Nothing. Give us your vote if you know what's good for you. This is the quest for the trinket outside of Skullomance, right? We'll do this. I'll put myself in a Lowers too, and I'll put myself in a Blackrock Depths. Three, 8. Can I come? This is my middle name. Let's see it. I don't know how to count. How's everybody doing out there, dude? Happy fucking Wednesday. This week is already, like, I almost just went to bed instead of logging on. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have some big news, guys. I have some big news. Right beside me, right beside the camera, is a monitor. A second monitor. Guys, we're doing it big over here. The only problem is I don't have the right cable. My positivity is hurting my soul. Who said I was being positive at all? I think you're assuming too much from the tone. I don't have the right fucking cable. And Best Buy doesn't deliver this late, so we're kind of fucked. It's a great Wednesday. It is. It's a great Wednesday. You wanna know why? Because I'm fucking playing World of Warcraft right now. The day absolutely sucked dick. I woke up and had to shovel a gigantic driveway from 6 inches of snow. And then deal with small children while I had to work. Because if I took off of work, I would have gotten in trouble. Because apparently when my children have off of school, I'm still expected to work. It's a great Wednesday! That's what you sound like, baby. Had to quit my job so I could be available to drive my brother at the same job. Isn't that fun? Isn't that ironic? Crazy. What is this? That sucks. Yeah, my director, who is also like, you know, has gone through divorce herself and had to raise kids on her own, gives me shit on a weekly basis because I can't drop my kids off at school earlier than the time that it opens. I'm like, what do you want me to fucking tell you, lady? Why is my inventory? What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's okay, what the fuck? Alright, back to camp we go. And then in the United States, it's like, why won't people have kids? Not yet. Nah, see, what they're doing now is that they're removing a lot of resources from schools so that they defund sex education, so that people end up having, you know, unprotected, not safe sex, and have, you know, non-planned pregnancies. And now that they have like banned abortions, it's like it's almost like they're trying to make the population stupid, just in order to, you know, further the agenda. Basically, like they're trying to create workers to serve an oligarchy. Isn't that fun? The end is nigh. Ooh. Oh.
Something specific.
Where did I get all this gear? Where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? I'll just sell that. I'll just sell those. What is this? Just get sold. What? Why am I putting that there? Yep. Sucks, man. Sucks. Happens, though. Oh, you know what? Whoa. Oh, somebody just mentioned me. Oh. Please, I want to go. Let me go to uppers. Need heals, full clear, level 48. Jaunty! Finally, I made a fucking stream. It's about time, dude. We're playing Looking for Group Simulator, where I sit in Western Plaguelands, finishing the Mark of Foraging quest, while I click the refresh button and get rejected from Upper Blackrock Spire runs for 3.5 hours. How's your day going? You know what? That's not a good run for me to be in. Why is my man getting rejected? You usually don't need more than 1 or 2 rogues in an uppers run. I bet you wouldn't get rejected if you had TTV in your name. Maybe I should, hold on. Let's draft. We're just gonna use this group. I'm not gonna send it. Hey there. Heard you needed a really big boy streamer in your group to boost morale and drop rates. Well, here at Milkkrates on TTV, I got you covered. Invite for the biggest fisting DPS you could ever imagine. This is perfect. I am a salesman. Did I ever tell you I'm a single dad? Look at this. 1 tank. 2 hunters. 17 fucking rogues. It is hot. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm the hottest single dad on the platform. Got that going for me, 5 weeks strong. I hope nobody, you know, jumps on my turf. This is the perfect group. Bam. Let's see what he says. Green alien. P.S. I'm really... Hold on. P.S. I'm really attracted to aliens. Damn it. Well, come hang if you wanna. This is the content tonight, basically. I'm single and a dad, and my kid is an adult. I feel like you've jumped on my turf, to be honest. To be honest, I feel like you might have missed your opportunity to market. Because, I mean, and believe me, man, maybe that's why we get along so well. Maybe you feel bad for me. Why doesn't want to go back in the thing? Is that, see, if you could come forward and say, hey, I'm Twitch's hottest single, you know, dad. Right? And then people are going to be like, oh, tell us about your kids. And you're going to be like, well, he's 24. People are just going to be like, and closing that out. Where are these fucking bats I need to kill? See, the people, they love, for some reason, young, hot single dads. I guess because it feels like, you know, I'm influenceable. I'm corruptible. How old am I? I'm 33. I have 3 kids. They're 3, 5, and 10. And my ex and I, we have a really great relationship. We're extremely amicable. We work well together. We actually have a unconventional setup for our custody. And we kind of split everything right down the middle. 3 kids, yeah. I was virulently fertile. Just magnum blasts. I swear to God, dude. 2 of those 3 kids was 1 try. Like 1 shot, 1 try, Tom Berenger. What is this? Implication points every 5 seconds prevents health regeneration. That's my fucking racial, bud. Kind of fucked. Zoom out a little bit so I don't get fucked. No, I'm not messing around. And being a single parent with 3 fucking kids is not a walk in the park. I love my kids, and they're cool as hell. Like, my oldest son, he plays trumpet, and he's, like, sometimes he and I do father-son Fortnite duos. We've streamed, I think, like, just once before, but he wants to do it more. He insists, like, that we do it more often. And he's, like, really fucking good at Fortnite. Yeah, us 39-year-olds are basically dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, is, like, I have all the perks of being a dad, but I also have, like, my knees fucking hurt all the time, dude. Yo, I'm getting fucked up over here. That debuff sucks. Let's take a look. Possibly one more rogue. I only need True Strike and Eye of Rend. Ugh. Having a kid you can play games with is awesome, bro. You're blessed for real. Why is everyone a rogue? First of all, thank you so much. He started playing Fortnite when he was 5 years old, which is like right around when the pandemic hit. So like, me and my ex were home, like we were all together all the time, and so all we did, like that was our family bonding, was we played Fortnite, we played Mario Party. The kid just slaps at video games. Okay, I don't need image. If I talk about you, then I talk about you, but I can't. And I won't. So why is everyone a rogue? Why is everyone a rogue? You know, it's kind of interesting that you say that, right? Because when we look at the class statistics and we look at rogue, they have the second lowest probability of reaching level 60. The reason why is that everyone rolls a rogue, and so this probability is actually skewed right. It's skewed right, so it's not a representative of the population of like how they're leveling. And rogues and hunters have like the most outs, so like they can get themselves out of a fucking bind more often than any other class in the game, and so just generally speaking they have a better toolkit to get to 60. Also, it's classic, so warrior and rogue are the two highest DPS in the game. Plus, I'm literally pressing Sinister Strike and then Eviscerate. I had someone hit me up last night to tank RFC, and I'm like, I'm gonna pass for now until I get all the quests, and they go, we have all of them. Like, motherfucker, that's cool, but there's literally one that's an unshareable chain. And that's the only one that's worth it out of all of it. The fucking, getting the lieutenant's insignia. People spend their whole lives looking. Oh my god. Not going near Darrowshire. Yo, Jonty, how's your leveling going, buddy? I haven't checked in a few days. Yeah, going good? Shammy died at 32! Brother. What did you die? How did you do this? How could you have done this, dude? It's whatever. Warlock is 14 as we speak. Very good, dude. Very good. Warlock is a fucking biz class. You fell off of the Zeppelin. Ah. Don't ask. I'm not gonna ask. The wise words of It's Jaunty TV, say less. Not desperate enough to get into an RFC for loot. Once again, for the quest. I gotta be honest too, RFC isn't that good for XP either. It's really the quests. It's just kind of like it's jump starting you into the Barrens. This one. And we're gonna check again. Oh. Looks like they had a rogue drop. That's 3, that's 9. Fuck. These guys won't take me because they already have 2 rogues. However, the 6 rogue group won't take me either. Ooh, that's a PvP trinket angle. Alright, it's just kind of a good break from questing. That's literally it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something that, like, you hit more than once. I don't think I did RFC more than once. Especially on this guy. Jaunty, I also started a Warlock. Warlock is, like, my main class. It's like I played it the most. Well, pretty much always out of the 20 years that I played the game. And, it feels so good. It feels so good to be back. About to get Fear, man. Basically unstoppable. Instant corruption and fear. That's it. I'm fucking loving it. You're fucking with it, yeah. Ugh. I also got an offer to join Goth Girls. And they're kind of like more my speed when it comes to towards guild chats and everything. I'm a major no hands gamer. I like casting a shit ton of spells than wanding. So you can talk to chat. Exactly, dude. Warlock is perfect for that. Like, you could literally put on, and like I only have 2 buttons on my mouse, but you could put corruption, pet attack, and then also have wand on 2 keybinds, and you're good. You're pretty much, you could run like that until like 21 probably. Oh, was it, is the guy's name, Dixon Mayes? Dixon Myers? Like in-game? No? Okay. Also, I was on earlier, on my Warlock, baby, and I got a warning from an officer. They were talking about how Lakari died, and then somebody said something like shitty about him, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. His not safe for work Discord is pretty fucking tight. Because it fucking is, I mean. And then I think I said something else before that, which was probably out of pocket. But like it was within the, you know, the zone of the guild chat. Like I wasn't just throwing that out of left field. And then I got a whisper from an officer. It was just like, "Hey, stop." And I was like, "Okay, sorry. My bad." Room red, understood. Zuggery? It was a mage. Yo, so starting tomorrow, we're gonna have... Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna have two monitors. It's gonna be absolutely game-changing. To be honest, I'm missing having a guild, but not able to accept any invites from guilds. That's spam invite randos. You should join Goth Girls. They're pretty tight. And hey, that's totally fine. I think I said porn. I think I said the word porn. So like that alone, totally fine. Understandable. But I mean, I was just looking at some of the names of the people in the guild, and I'm like, come on. I can't back up Lakari on, can I come? Only need True Strike And I have rend and quests. You wait. Woo! Let's fucking go, baby. I think Zug is just in a bad mood today because you died. It's understandable. The eraser. Hey. Guys, we are like deep undercover right now. I'm gonna fish now. Okay. Listen, like, I'm an officer in this guild, and, like, I'm the same way. Sometimes there'll be, like, a bunch of low-level people, and they'll just be, like, talking shit. And they don't have, like, mains or anything in this guild, and I'm just like, I can't really. Like, you have no reputation here. You kind of suck. Nobody likes you. Speaking of deaths, you hit 18 today. Well on my way to 28 to 33. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if this resynced. There we go. I don't like these gargoyles. Grats, brother. Let me know if you need anything. But I feel like I shouldn't give you anything until you reach your next, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, let you hit 33. Okay. I have to leave. Holy shit, this fills up fast. Let me hit 34 so I can at least make sure that I'm not hard stuck. Yeah, that's fine. I will hook you up with 14 slap bags. How does that sound? You get hit 34. All right, let's do it. Probably most I'll ask for until then. Make sure you drag me and Urban to help me with the whirlwind. Oh, absolutely, dude. Oh, you know what? I didn't tell that. God damn it! I didn't do the marketing pitch on this dude. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I need a carer, dude. I need. Gonna be taking a little bit safer this time. Especially being a war with no heals. Oh, dude, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to the pacing. It feels so good. I've taken some risks already. Talking to my chat was risky enough. You know what you could do is you can set a click-through overlay of your chat directly on your screen, so it's as if like it's a regular chat box in WoW. You could put it anywhere. They won't see it, and it's right there on screen for you. Yo, what's the name of this fucking... We're trying to find Jed. Nah. I think this is kind of silly. We're wasting lockouts. Those have to be closer. Who can invite me? One guy isn't a fan of WoW, but he was chatting, and we were talking about pirate software DMCA drama, and I got distracted and charged in a mob. Luckily, none. Okay. Well. Nah, he's going around and he's DMCA anybody that's using his likeness or his voice in clips. But I'm pretty sure that like it's covered under fair use if it's used in parody, which almost all of it is. Oh, he DMC'd a game that was being sold on Steam. Oh, I saw that whole fucking thing. Yeah. And like, it's because the dude that made it posted. Oh, I swear to God, if I just got baited to just waste 4 lockouts. Yeah, so somebody put a promo and it had his voice in the promo video. It was part of a demo build that was not on Steam. There was like a 25-minute video that dude put out, the guy that made the video game. Actually really good. Guy did a really good job with it. What's up, Blade? How you doing, buddy? Any fucking day now. I was in a UBRS group. That was actually dumb of me. I shouldn't have fucking done that, by the way. Doing okay. No new apartment just yet, but waiting on our response on our application. Nice, dude. Eating some Supreme Pizza with what the fuck? Thousand Island dressing? Okay. Everybody and the mother are digging up a 10-year-old dirt on him to join pirate hate train. King of stupid, but the DMCA stuff is 100% bad for him. Absolutely is. And not only that, but like, if I could, I'll go back in my YouTube history. I could try doing that right now while we're waiting to start here. And like, is anybody in here? Okay, cool. And find this documentary, because like there is, like when you get DMCA'd on Steam, it opens up like a ticket in the platform, and then it's like it's you and the other party kind of like going back and forth, and it was like Pirates Mod, who's a lawyer in the United Kingdom, not in the United States where the DMCA was placed, and this dude retained like a copyright attorney and just fucking going ham on this dude. What's going on with this group here? Yo, Draz, what's up, buddy? Yeah, his mod isn't legally able to practice law in the US, right? And he was giving the video game creator orders to cease. I'm in a Fangsley group. I think we're trying. Who are we? Draz, happy Wednesday, buddy. Okay, ooh for M. Drad's copyright law is very, very firm. This guy could get himself fucked, like jail time. Finds out the ass, but he can get extradited to the U.S. and then he's fucked. What? Oh, Draz is on some shit right now. Hell yeah, bud. I didn't think I fucking brought any. I have no explosives on me. But I digress. Give me them points so I can TTS more. Alright. I can see it from where I stand. Can I give points? Oh, okay. We're gonna set you out with 900 to start. I only have, okay. All right, Onion, you were right. You were right. Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Dude, Grout? Dude, what? Grout just fucking died. Ah, Draz. We could put a fake fake betting out there and do you have any points, Draz? One of our 60 druids just died on general. Well, you know what, Onion? You know what? After we had that night, because I knew about the give points thing, but I didn't know it was about a different set of points. Like, who does that? I went and I Googled it, and it was very cut and dry. It was like, no, you can't do that. I also need to change that, too. Hold on.
And Donald Trump, and I approve this message. I fully support the OnlyFists Road Challenge for hardcore WoW. If there was one person to do it, it's gonna be that guy, Mel. He's the best to ever do it. If you don't think he is, you don't know what you're talking about. He and that Garrot guy. What a guy.
Slowing down.
S-Road to ever do it. No one better. Not like those loser horde road.
Oh, you got cut off. You got cut off. It was too... I don't think it has a limit on what you could put in, but I think there's a... I think I have a limit on my side.
Watching your 5 o'clock shadow continue to grow on my screen makes me so hardcore, daddy. Ha, be right back. Need some new tissues. Ran out last time when I clipped your talkative during oral stories.
Tissues! If you're talkative during oral stories. Speaking of talkative during oral stories, I actually do enjoy practicing my stand-up in, mid-coitus. It's the greatest place. Where are you more vulnerable than being inside of someone else? What was the end of that message, we'll say? He and that Garrot guy, what a guy. Best rogue ever to do it. No one better. Not like that loser rogues on Crusader Strike. What losers? I don't know. I don't know what kind of drama is going on when they are inside of you. No, I'd say even less so. I'd say you're less vulnerable in that chance, right? Because if you laugh, or if they laugh, you know what I'm talking about. You ever been inside someone while they sneezed? That's an interesting one. Anyway. Imagine if you're one of those people that laugh farts during... Yeah, coughing is very similar. Coughing is very similar to the sneezing sensation. Laugh farts? What's your diet over there where we got laugh farts going on? Anybody chime in, please. Please back him up. You laugh so much you fart. I think I understand the... I think I understand the prospectus here, but I don't think I've ever seen it in practice before. More so talking about my wife. She does that. Made her laugh fart in public once. She laughed harder. Oh my god.
You know why we're all here. Milk. We're here to hear about your single dad escapades.
No.
We're here to also hear about the Pennsylvania single ladies as well. Think about it.
Think about it. Okay, what? Guys, what? Was Grout in here? Grout was not... He might have been. I don't know, we just had like a bunch of people show up and then they dropped off, Stancy. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. What the fuck, Onion? What is happening right now? Okay. Finesse. Stop reading chat. Got it. You guys are getting a 5-minute ignore. No, they're fishing for fucking, they're fishing for Jed, because apparently Uwu for M is a god. An ungilded priest. I wasted 3 lockouts on an ungilded priest. I hope they're doing good. He did just die. I was just curious if he was in... No, he's not here. But he did die to General Dracasath. Big ol' rip there. This is the most effort I've seen for Jed in a long time. Those feet pics must be fire. Read to OP to not fish for Jed, I suppose, but there's 10 people and we're here to spam, right? If we're doing Emberseer, Jed, and Rend spams, like if we're here for 2 hours, there's a good chance like everybody could go out and do 1 reset, and then we could run it, and then he could go out and do 1 reset, and we could run it. You know, but to, you know, it's a little strange. This is just a little strange. I know, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Blade, is that like the amount of time that the runs actually take, it's like, it's fine. We just we'll go and get the we'll have lockouts. Nah, them some Aussie and Swedish e-girl nudes. Nut, what the fuck? Why haven't you posted them in my chat? Get in here. Let's get kicked. Let's get kicked from this raid, guys.
Nurse Kamala
Shameless self-promoting.
Then Jill tells me she found Hunter's bag of baking soda. I just want some ice cream and to challenge fat voters to push-up contest. Where am I?
Where am I? Where am I? Nice try. Am I ignoring you? Hold on, did I miss something? Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta get the, I had to get the list. Had to get the list. Ah, we're starting. Garrote. We're climbing. Hold on a sec. Wait. Tell them to wait. Tell them to wait. We're gonna put the raid frames up here. That's not annoying, right? Where were we last time? Does anybody know who we left off on? Can they mark the tank? That would be super cool. Flight attendant? You mean that was the last one that I had told? Nah, that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of the flubs. It's really, the whole point of it is like, I have these experiences and then they're so absurd and obscene that it's just like, it's not so much about like the sexcapades. It's really just like I can't believe these things happened to me. Because if you do recall, out of the 6 stories I told last time, I pulled and it went through anyway. My bad. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, you know what? I think I'll tell I accidentally went on a date with an OnlyFists girl. And I'll say accidentally because like, the preamble to us hanging out was not intended to be a date whatsoever, and I believe she saw it as that. That was a pretty insane night for me. And like, again, it's not even about the sex. In all fairness, I'm mostly checked out while figuring out which food I want to make. Fair? Not because the stories. It's icky, dude. Yeah. Hold on a sec here. Is that what you guys want to hear tonight? You want to hear more of those stories? Give us me. I found a new way. I must be. I do just want to throw it out there. Frozen veggies or oatmeal? Yo, oatmeal's so good. I'm just throwing it out there that I'm out DPSing a rogue that has double Dalrens. Guys. Guys. Okay, I'm not doing it now because definitely just pop Blade Flurry from that pull. Fist, low-key fist. Is that for the fight or just overall though? No, it's just for the fight. And it's really like whoever starts their opener first is topping DPS here. It's kind of like we're trading. It's just like who's in combat or who's engaging in combat longer. Yo, it's been so long since I've been in this fucking room. Holy shit. Yeah, of course, it's about boss fights that matter. That's why we're popping our big boy juice. We're parsing. What's Asheron's Call? Is that a video game? It'd just be really cool if I can get, you know, one of the first MMOs ever released, about 6 months after EverQuest. Sick. Can I cheap shot this guy? Probably not. Do I have my thing to freeze? Hell yeah. Need that one. Ah, knew it. Lame. Whoa. Graphics are ass, but I've been reading up on it a ton. Kind of want to play it again. Had an account on a P server, but I don't have it downloaded on your PC. Oh my god, you got me on 160p. You want to know why this rogue is out DPSing me? I put a poison on my main hand. No, there's no like in retail there's like a item that you can use to remove. It's like a cloth that you can wipe off your poisons or a sharpening stone. Pull him, he's right there. Jad run, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm so used to just being by myself. But people are questioning why I'm taking forever to kill mobs right now, and I'm just training a mace skill. Yeah. Are you in a dungeon? It's the best time. It's the best time to train your weapon skills, to be perfectly honest. The slow burn. Make sure it drops for you. That's what. I mean, with all the people over there getting killed outside, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I get you. Doesn't he also drop something else besides Briarwood Reed? Oh, dude. Rip. Yeah, you don't want to get caught inside of that fucking that cave whatsoever. CPT go. What are we doing here? Never gonna stop till we wake up. Cleared that pack for a chest. That's what he won with his 100. Gold 66. Pretty good shaman boots, actually. What? Why is it? Oh, we didn't pull the dragons up top. That's interesting. All right, start the timer. First time. It's been a while. Level up my bow skill here while we're waiting. Buckle up, it's the content. Hunter DC'd. Look at him. Look how smug he is up there. Okay. Oklahoma. We're parsing. Dude, those guys have ridiculous armor. Guys, I want ice cream tonight. What are you guys having for dessert tonight? Somebody tell me. The rogue that I'm with just discovered that I'm a OnlyFists rogue, guys. All right, let's tell a story. We'll tell the OnlyFans girl story. It's a good one. I don't know if I've told that story before, but the way that story kind of panned out for me is very strange.
Are we getting ice cream tonight? Let me ask Jill if I can go get some. I gotta call Nurse Kamala just in case I make a mess. It might be too late for me to get ice cream. It's way past my bedtime. And I need my energy tomorrow. We're visiting an all-girls school tomorrow. Sniffer's gonna be on overdrive.
Sniffer. Dude, get your sniffers ready, buddy. It's gonna be a long day for you. Enjoy, Joe. An all-girls school. I don't think they'd let him in there now. I'm just doing bird facts. Oh, you interrupted my story, yeah, of course. Because, let's see. I went to go see a band. Let's turn the music down a little bit. I went to go see this band at a bar in Philly. My buddy invited me. He was playing a show. He asked me if I wanted to go. Said that there was going to be this really cool band from the UK there. I was like, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do that. And he was like, great. I have you listed and I have an extra ticket. So if you want to invite somebody, go for it. And I was like, oh, okay. So like I'm kind of going through my contacts. And I get a message from OnlyFans girl on Facebook. And she was just like, oh, what are you doing tonight? And I was like, oh, all right, yeah, sure. Come hang out. I'm going to the show. I got a free ticket. Come hang out. Nah. Do other versions of WoW too. Yo, Nut Truck, if you're in here, what's up, buddy? No, we just started streaming, and so I'm starting on hardcore and kind of moving around from there. Anyway, so she messaged me out of the blue, and I was like, oh, this kind of works out perfectly. You know, let's kind of see where this goes. I invited her out, and like we were friendly before that. The way that I had met her to begin with was through a mutual friend of ours who I met on FetLife. If you guys have ever heard that website before. And anyway. We fucking we met at like a karaoke night or whatever, and it was like completely friendly. It had nothing to do with like hooking up or anything. And like, I don't know, she seemed cool, relatively speaking. And so I was just kind of like, just thought she wanted to chill. FetLife goated, absolutely. I cleaned up on FetLife. Anyway, so I invited her out, and I was like, it's kind of near your place. And I think she got a ride out there. Oh, I need to beat this rogue on DPS. I have Rend. Holy shit! You met someone on FetLife once? I have met some people on FetLife. I'll tell you about that a little bit later. Hold on, let me win this Eye of Rend. Hold on. Story's on pause. Hold on. Sick. Thank you. Okay. Telling stories on stream about me being a hot single dad. Worth a watch. Hell yeah, we got Eye of Ren, baby. That's so big. Yeah, we're a pirate now, buddy. Let's go. Okay, anyway, where are we? Sorry I interrupted your story. Felt like blah, blah, blah. I met someone. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Spirit of the Ghost blesses your role. Thank you so much, baby. FetLife is just most people's gateway to their OnlyFans. No, definitely not. Definitely not. People do sell on there, but people are just like fucking... Oh, 5'9", 190. Probably 208 now. Anyway, no, so FetLife is like, you go on there and like, you try and connect with people that either, you know, like want to meet up or, I don't know, do things. And it all depends. So can I pause the OnlyFans girl story? Cause there's like a really like hot story that I have from FetLife that I would love to share. Baby, got picked up at like 2 a.m. by someone. We made out in his car, aka literally just swallowing my face very awkwardly. Man was older too. I'm like, how you make it in this far in life without knowing how to kiss? I mean, it kind of just goes, it just kind of like doubles down on like, he's alone for a reason sort of thing. So hot, get in here. Milkkrates. Nah, it turns out he was married. Was it the fun kind of married? Or you were just an object of his lust? I'm staying put. If the raid leader asks me to check another one, I will, but outside of that, I don't really feel like I want to. The second one, oh. his wife wouldn't let him kiss because he was so bad at it, so he needed to find someone to practice. That was the practice. All right, hold on. We're gonna pause the OnlyFans girl story. I'm gonna tell the I'll tell my FetLife story. I got three. So I met my friend Lisa on there. She's fucking smoking hot. And like, well, no, we turned out to be like really good friends afterwards. Played a lot of the same video games. She didn't play WoW. So that's unfortunate, but anyway, yeah, whatever. Lisa and I connected, that's fine. So there was this lady on FetLife that was offering, are you ready? Erotic haircuts. And let me tell you, probably the best $50 that I spent on a haircut in my life. It was way more than like just naked. The haircut was done, she was naked, and then as the haircut was finishing and she was like cleaning up, I was also asked to get undressed, and then it was just woo. And like, I thought we were getting along well, but it was just a service, so like whatever. Can't complain. Which side of the Delaware? It was in Pennsylvania. I don't want to say anything more than that, because that's not really a service that people like regularly offer. You know, I don't want people to go fucking hunting that person down. Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be like super erotic, but it was. Oh wait, who were we whispering for the invite? Okay, he's lead. Okay. Whisper, finesse, invite. Yeah. I don't know what she like. I maybe that was like her. That's what she did for a living. But it really wasn't sex work. It was like she kind of like it was a very like normal sort of thing. And then she was asking me things that I was into, and she was asking me like, you know, it was like really good consent questions. She asked if she could sit on my lap while she cut my hair. That was amazing. Yeah. And like we were kind of into the same stuff. Like it was very hot. I would assume that she does, yeah. And then, you know, her whole thing was like at the beginning, she was like, if we hit it off and everything, like we can mess around afterwards, but for the most part, like it's like a no touching kind of thing. But then she asked me like partway through, and I was like, yeah. Because I dated a hairdresser way back. Sounds like something that she would do, but she's on the Jersey side of Delaware. There is, so I will say that there was another person that did it in Jersey, but like I had that experience and I was like, cool, I'm good, man. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, so that was amazing. It was kind of like I was getting edged for like 45 minutes, but she wasn't even touching me. Oh. The other experience I had on that website wasn't great. I'll say that I got extremely lucky meeting my friend there. Yeah. She tried making it big on OnlyFans herself, and the way that she was marketing was she was posting on r/goond, which if you haven't been there, don't. And if you've been there, stop going there. It sounds good but bad. Gotta pay off at the end. And it's just like he's fucking white knuckling it. Nah, dude, I was into it. It was hot. It was a very erotic experience for me, for sure. I'm not gonna do it again, obviously, but whatever. Yeah. So all right. Anyway, back to the OnlyFans girl story. So she met me at this bar that we were going to see. I invited her to the show. I had a comp ticket, and she thought I paid for her ticket. I had to clarify to her that like, no, like this is my buddy's band is playing. He was listed twice. Whatever, no big deal. And we get inside. I get us a round of drinks, and I was just like, oh, yo, buy us the next round of drinks, because like I felt once we got inside that she thought that we were on a date, and I kind of wanted to not, like I kind of didn't want that. Like I don't know, like she was hot, but I feel like I wouldn't have gone out of my way, you know, just because like she's kind of annoying. Got a minute left so I could zone it. Yeah, so we get inside, we get a round of drinks. She kind of chiefs it, whatever. I'm chilling. My buddy asks me if I want to hit his Benjamin. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And I don't know if you're new to the stream, I don't really smoke a lot of weed, like very, very minimally. This is nicotine, you know. That's as far as it goes here. Like you'll know if I have a stream where I take an edible, because I'm just like completely nonverbal, like faces locked in. I won't look at the camera. Like you could tell without even looking at the eyes. You could tell. So yeah, I hit his Benjamin. I'm like rolling face, what it feels like, basically. Wait, why can't I get? There we go. And so we're watching. He lets me hit it like right before this band from Manchester comes on, and dude, it's like a like a very meditative experience for me. The band here, I'll put the fucking band on. It's queued up right now. This is actually the song that I had heard it on. Who's pinging me on Discord? And so we're like listening to this music. This dude sounds like if Bono and Tom York had a baby. Like, it's incredible. I was so into it. It's like a synth pop kind of band, and they were just touring through Philly. Like, I don't know, it was sick. The girl I'm with, she gets us a round of drinks. I think she had a drink in between that as well, and so she's starting to like be a little tipsy and whatever, and like my friend's band starts playing. And I'm like singing to the lead singer because I love their band and I try to go see them as much as I can. And then we're just like, you know, like that happens and then we're kind of like chilling back. And then the OnlyFans girl just kind of leans in on me and she's like, yo, make out with me right now. And I'm like, wait, what? And then she starts making out with me and I'm like, wait, what? And like she pulls away and she's like, do you want to go back to my place? And I was like, what is happening to me right now? Like, how do we, like, I wasn't even flirting with her. Like, I was asking her about like the 20 questions shit. Like, where are you from? Like, do you have any siblings? Like, what is your fucking, I don't know, what do you want out of life, sort of thing. And so like we just kind of carry on with the night. You know, I was just like, oh, you know, I just kind of hit a buzz and I kind of wanted to stay out. So I was like, yo, let's go to this bar. It's like kind of a sports bar, but it's I wanted to go there because it's there's a halal truck that always parks outside of it at night on the weekends, and I just wanted halal. It's just like, I was just like, yeah, this is what I'm here for. It's the fact that you weren't flirting with her that made her turned on. Yeah. No one has ever been interested in her, so she saw that as flirting. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we don't have a fucking... We don't have a shaman. We're hoping to get True Strike, and then I don't have to come back in here anymore. Get back real quick. Right, so anyway... I'm like, yo, let's go to this bar. And I don't tell her about the halal truck. I'm just like, yeah, let's just go there, grab another drink or whatever, and then we can head back to your place. We like then proceeded to stay out for like another 4 hours because she was so impressed that like there was a halal truck outside, and I was like, girl, what? Like, you get out way more than I do. Like, what the hell is actually going on here? So yeah, we went, we had a couple more drinks at that place, and then we went to another bar. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Philadelphia at all, but there is a haunted hotel called the St. Lazarus. This the Divine Lorraine. So there's like this really old, like supposed allegedly haunted hotel called the Divine Lorraine. It's super cool. They recently like redid it, and I think it's like apartments and stuff now, so nice. But there is a very cool like bar nearby that's like all neon, and it's just called the Lorraine. So I decided like it's near her place, like let's go there, whatever. We did that, and then we went back to her place, and she lives in like a co-op studio sort of situation. Like, she didn't explain to me beforehand like what her living situation was, and she didn't need to. That wasn't like I didn't feel like I was in danger at all. But it was like it was a lot smaller than I anticipated it to be, and it was fucking filthy, dude. Like, there was just shit on the floor. There was just shit everywhere, man. It was like fucking Bob Saget, dude, and Dumb and Dumber. Did the raid even go through? No, I didn't get a raid. Try it again. Try it again. There it is. There's the homie himself. All right, well, this is, thanks for the raid, buddy. You caught me mid-story, so I hope your viewers are prepared. Talking about the time I accidentally went on a date with an OnlyFans girl. By accident. Milkkrates, no dad upstairs, coughing up a storm. No, she lived on the top floor. She lived on the top floor. I made sure of that. I made sure of that. Mistakes like that don't happen twice. Cool, I got heals. Yeah, I hope your folks are cool with that. Yeah, talking about how much of a hoe I am, but I'll tell you, this is like this is reasonably spaced apart, and then depending on the encounter, you know, tests being done, etc., etc. 1 second. Gotta clutch up real quick. We're missing a tank. So we're back to her place. It's fucking filthy. It's a small studio apartment. There's boxes everywhere, like empty cardboard boxes, which is like a huge pet peeve of mine. Like I'm like, ugh. Like that's, ugh. Can't. And then she did something really gross, like as soon as we got there, and she was like, oh, I finally want to take this off. And I thought she meant like her clothes. She reaches into her pants, and I'm like, what's about to fucking happen to me? And she pulls out like a little, like a napkin, and not like she was like a pad. It was like literally like a microfiber napkin. And I was like, what is that? And she goes, oh, it's so that way like you can't see that I have a camel toe. And I was like, do you have like a bad camel toe or whatever? Immediately start sucking my penis. Like that's what initiated that. What? Okay, so then, like, whatever. We have sex. It was okay. It, like, was mid. It was... I was also really drunk, you know? So, like, I wasn't, you know... I wasn't fully there, guys. I started off the night getting high, listening to this band that we're listening to right... This exact song, too. That I was just like, holy shit, this band rules. Classic Milk, dude. So, then, she wanted to play, like, PS4, PS5, I forget which one she had. And I was like, yeah, go for it. And then I fell asleep. This girl's house, I didn't mean to. I was just gonna, like, kind of sober up and then head home. And anyway, woke up the next morning, and whatever had happened leading into coming into the house, my thoughts about like the place and everything, and then the very like the weird panty liner thing or whatever the fuck happened, and then the, you know, the whole mid-sex following that, incredible. In the morning, unbelievable. Like, if I could call her right now and tell her like that was really good. That was really good. We both did a really good job. I absolutely did. Basically, yeah. Dude, come on. We don't need this. We need True Strike. That's why we're here. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. And then I didn't know how to leave because it was kind of like, I kind of wanted to tell her that like yesterday was a complete accident in the way of like I did not mean to you know, take her out on a date. And it really was just like we kind of just went out drinking. It really wasn't even a date. Like, you guys want to hear some good stories about like positive things? Like, I plan amazing dates. I plan amazing dates, dude. Hell yeah, pup. there was around the same time that I was on FetLife and all that, I had reconnected with a friend of mine through high school, and her and I were like, we were both going through divorce at the same time, completely different circumstances. Her was not cool, mine was pretty chill. And so like, I don't know, we kind of realized like, holy shit, we were in a lot of the same classes, we were into the same kinds of music, we were in band together for like 3 years, and we kind of didn't like notice each other. Like we knew of each other's existence, and like we were, you know, cool with one another, cordial. But outside of that, it was like, dude, divorce bros, no, she's a hot small blonde woman, actually. And the one thing that was like a constant theme in our conversations was about like how her husband never like took her out on dates or like did anything like super romantic with them after like they were actually married. And I was like, oh, yo, this sounds like a great opportunity here. And I'm not talking about my penis. I'm not talking about getting laid. I was like, why don't we... what the fuck? Decent? I didn't know that was a rare. I was thinking, like, I proposed the idea to her. I was like, hey, why don't we kind of spend the summer? Like, we can go out on, like, fun dates and, like, do things together. That way I don't, like, necessarily feel the pressure of, like, having to date people or, you know, yada, yada, yada. Whatever. And she was like, oh, that's a great idea. Milk's so the story isn't about him. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. This one's got a good ending. This one's got a great ending. So I was like, I'll tell you what. For this story, we'll call her Cody. Her name was Cody. I was like, Cody, I'll tell you what. I will. When the first couple times we hang out, I'll take you out on a fucking. I'll plan a very nice date. I'll plan like a fucking very fun, you know, whatever. We'll do things. We'll hang out. We'll smoke weed. Good times. She was like, oh, that sounds incredible. I'd love that. And so, why is it? Okay, can you give me another name? Somebody give me another name. Somebody in chat, give me another name. First one that I like, I'll take it. Lisa Kudrow. All right, Anne Hathaway. B, is that Bia or B? I love Haley Williams. I love Mike Kinsella. I love American football. I've just listened to that. B, like BR. All right. So B, her name is B. So B had a shore house on the bay side with a dry dock and everything. Like, totally fucking. And I asked her, I was like, do you want to go to the city or do you want to like hang at your shore house? And like, I was like, I'll plan anything. Like, and she's like, oh, you know what? Like, I just want to stay home, you know? I was like, all right, B, like, we'll do that. Ooh, 0 for 2, this priest. Trying to get the fucking Briarwood Reed. Can't quite get it. Serpentine Skull, 2 for 2. Rugster with the win. So I'm like, all right. So what I did was I went and I made a pizza dough. And I made a pizza sauce. And I went and I bought cheese from a pizza place that I know that has the right kind of cheese, because there's a right kind of cheese when it comes to making pizza. And I was like, all right, got that. I made a playlist. I got some really good fucking wine. And I went to her house. And the plan was that we went to the store. It's like a local shop near her. And we were going to pick up toppings for the pizza. And then we were going to go back. We were going to make handmade pizzas. And then we were going to smoke a lot of weed, eat all the pizzas, listen to the playlist, etc., etc., etc. And yeah, so we did that, and we ended up actually getting really drunk at the end of the night. Unexpectedly, I like, we had already planned for me to stay over because it was kind of a, it was a bit of a drive for me to head out to where B was. And I mean, listen, if you invited me over and I said, hey, we're gonna make pizza, homemade pizzas, and drink wine and smoke weed and listen to music, where do you think that's going by the end of it? Totally unintentional, by the way. She was really drunk and asked me if I wanted to suck on her titties, and I was like, what am I gonna say? No? Am I crazy? And so I did, and that was incredible. It was an incredible night. Had a lot of fun. And then she got really, really sad because she said that she hadn't, in the 7 years that she was married, she hadn't had an orgasm like that. And I'm like, God damn. What have I done? I genuinely felt like I ruined this person. Because now they're looking back at their entire marriage and just thinking it's like a farce. I felt that. So, yeah, that happened. She cried a lot afterwards. And then the next morning, we went to a bagel shop, and I left. Would have sucked that TV again. Yep. This VOD is ruined. Yeah, so that's like... that's that whole story. Then we went on another date, this time as, like, we had agreed afterwards that, like, we were not gonna mess around or anything, because that was not... she was not ready for that. And so, next time we went out to... I think we went out on the bay for a little bit, and then we went to a bar near her house, and one of the waitresses was someone that we went to high school with, and meanwhile, like, our high school is, like, hundreds of miles away. Hundreds and hundreds of miles away. So it was a very strange happening. Yeah. That was incredible. I wrote smut for her, about her, because she asked. That was cool. Wonder if she still reads it. That's like the one thing. Holy shit. That's like the one thing about sending someone smut. Like, there's plenty of people. You want to read my work? Yeah, one day. 5 gifted subs. I'll write some for you. And you know, we have that's one of our sub challenges, is that we will whatchamacallit, I'll read some of my previous, like, open work, you know? You're fucking kidding. Why is that so small? That's supposed to be enormous. Good lord. Smut away, big boy. Alright, yo. Baby girl, you tell me the context of how you want me to write this smut. Good fucking god. You want it about you? Who you want it about? And then, what the fuck is going on? Just save and be careful. It's supposed to be enormous. That's what she said. Hell yeah. I'll send you some lead-up questions, baby. Thank you, first of all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Seriously. I'll send you some questions, and then I'll get it back to you probably by Friday. If you want, I can just send you something I've written before, but I believe it's, I think it's in the About Me. I don't know, it's on my page. It says, whatever gifted subs personalized smut. I don't want to give you smut that's been read by someone else. Holy fuck. Can I need that? Is that good for me? Can I need that? Technical upgrade. Yeah, smut needs to be personalized. I absolutely agree. Hold on, we got a big ring here. I love how... Son of a bitch. Anyway, I'm off to play Elden Ring. I need pizza. Yo, wait, hold on. Before you go, Astro, before you go. I want to play Deliverance really, really fucking bad, dude. If you want to do that, I would love... Dude, if you do that and you stream it, let me know. I love how Baby gifted 5 subs and just dipped. Hold on. Maybe they DM'd me. No. No horny. No. Wait, was that a... Oh my god, is that a 7 TV? Yeah. I don't gotta know your smut. I'm not asking you, Astro. I'm asking... Dude, Astro, I'm asking you about Deliverance. Actually, it was just on FetLife. You're not gonna find me on there. Even if I gave you... Which, I mean, you have my approximate location. Doctor, just... Please, no.
I need that personalized smut.
I mean, I deleted it. Not there anymore. Also, it's like a bunch of... Well, there's a lot of pictures of me on there. There were. But if you wanted the good stuff, you gotta go on Field for that. The fucking... Yo, Sicarius, the wand dropped off of Jed. We've had 2 Jeds in a row. Both of them dropped the wand. Deliverance as in Kingdom Come. Yes, Deliverance as in Kingdom Come. But actually, I was just kind of curious because someone wrote me personalized smut on there before. So I was like, oh, okay, all right. So you're trying to get like a baseline almost, right? To kind of see what it's going to be like. Target's not in line of sight. What the fuck? Right. So I'm gonna message you some questions, and you just get back to me, and then I'll have it back to you in like a day or 2. It won't take me long. I actually started writing some today. The hype train has ended. Dang. No pre-use smut, no. I swear to God, I use it as like a fucking... As like an outlet, you know? Hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta go to 7 TV. Wait, why can't I? How come I can't add no horny to my set? What the hell? Hello? Did you add it? What the fuck? Hold on a sec. How do I go to my collections? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm gonna write some now, and that maybe that'll be the one that I'll read at 70 subs. What if I write it for him and send it to him? So that's the thing, is that like it's just personalized smut. It doesn't have to be about you or to you. It's just like I'm writing this, and I'm just, you know, don't shoot the messenger. Here you go, bud. I can include, I'm just saying this, I can include a Forever Roses reference in there. Yeah, see? You see it now? I don't think I'm gonna go for Ubers again after this. I just think it's like very boring content, personally. I mean, I could definitely keep telling stories here. That was the OnlyFists story. Okay. Man, Draz is missing some real good stories tonight, man. Hope he's still out there lurking. Ooh, you know what we can do? What? Wait, how do I mark acquired? Where's the button? Okay, I have rent. Where's the button? No. Oh, do I do it down here? No. Alright, you let me know. It's on the table. Or I'll go shave my head.
I said certified free.
Either or
7
works.
days a week. Moises can make that pull-out game week whoop.
Yeah. Usually I can kind of vibe it out with whoever I'm talking to, but the moment that they find out I have had a vasectomy, they're just like, It's kind of funny. Well, let's check real quick. Yeah. Honestly, the hottest thing my BF has ever said to me was that he would get one. Like, that's so hot. It is. He doesn't want to have kids. Like, what's the point? Like, why wait? Has he done it? Okay. So you can go get him the ball koozie. Now maybe that's what you get him for Valentine's Day. Yeah, but do you want more kids? I feel like that's a very important you know. Yeah. Absolutely agreed. You're on the fence. So the thing about if he has it done is that it is reversible. Right? So it's kind of like... pull-out method, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Works every time until you go to Europe. Might plan to get my tubes tied or something during a C-section. Not a bad idea, but just, you know, be wary, because, like, that type of procedure is dangerous. Where the fuck is this? Oh, is that in the... that's in the thing. Okay. Hold on, we'll parse in real quick. Top DPS. Fister, top DPS. Oh, dodge. Oh no, I'm falling into obscurity. Oh no. The meta doesn't make sense. Fucking, what did he drop? Nice, congrats. Getting a tubes tied is dangerous. Combo at the same time is actually the safest way to have your tubes tied. It was the tribal war feathers of fire resistance. Absolute visceral for druid shaman healer. This one right here, I gotcha. This helm through MC for sure. Yeah, this game can go fuck itself. Tell Deeds he ain't getting that main hand. Dude, say less. Oh, dude, he knows he's here. Shit. Yeah, dude, you guys should try a Milkfist instance next, so I can get the fucking True Strike shoulders and stop running this goddamn place for now. Oh shit, dude, someone's calling the cops. Sicarius, were you the shaman? Oh no. Oh no. I know who you are now. I'm very sorry. You died with Fellstriker. Holy shit. Anyway, back to baby. Just tell him to get it done. It's an outpatient procedure. It's reversible. It's like, if you want to be put under general anesthesia, that requires a lot more things. I went under general anesthesia, was a shaman heals earlier, but had to help a buddy on SOD for a bit who died with Fellstriker. They said this guy Kara, and so I thought the name was similar. C-A-R-A. Interesting. All right, we're gonna switch up the music. Oh, and this is our transition music here. What do you play on SOD, Sicarius? Now, do I follow RXP or go to Silverpine? Do I raw dog the Barons? Doing Duratard, then going to finish Brill? Yo! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Enjoy your follower emotes. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I wouldn't go Brill. I wouldn't go Silverpine. That sounds like ass. Yo, dude, hold on. Do you see? Do you see what I have keybound to Alt-R all the way bottom right? What is that? What is that I have keybound right there? Alt-10, dude. Unbelievable. I can't even fucking believe that I didn't use a single one. And there was like maybe a handful of opportunities. A lot of things would have saved you. Go NG for sure, because like you don't even need that much. I think I only have advanced on me right now. Yeah, 185. Not doing it. How do you make money with engineering? Please explain that to me. Take you from me, baby. No one can take you from me, baby. Buy the mats for 10 to 12 gold. Sell the dummies for 22 to 20. Oh my god, man. All right. Well, thanks for that, bud. Can I make it? I can't even make masterwork yet. But yo. When we get to Saffron, I'm fucking set, dude. Yeah, I've been busy, you know. Been busy fisting folks. Yes. Let's go. Soon? Tonight? Oh. Alright, we gotta let Prince play out. But then we're gonna swap. I swear to God. You know what? No, this is fucking. This is 4 minutes long. They just have to be going for more than 50 silver each on the auction house, and it's guaranteed profit. That's actually really fucking smart. Yeah, dude, smart average price is 68 silver right now. Interesting. Yo, is tomorrow Valentine's Day? No, tomorrow's Galentine's Day. That's pretty decent, man. I don't know how Green Lens is giving you based on the roll. I guess if you get of healing, right? Or can you get of the eagle and the stamina doubles up? Wow, that's actually not expensive at all. Okay, the aquamarine is really expensive, but yeah, maybe I'll make that. Yeah. I crafted for like gold 75. Disenchant the bad rolls for large radiant that sells for 250 to 350 plus 36. Oh. Oh, man's got the fucking tech, dude. Holy shit. Gives me something to do sitting in blitz queues. True. Oh, are you dual boxing retail and classic at the same time? Interesting. Wait, you can have the retail client and the classic client up at the same time? On the same account? Niece plays with me on alt account when she wants, so don't mind having 2+. Can pay. Oh, true. Spur to Larudra invites. I figured. Yeah, I don't got the funds for that, buddy. Maybe one day. That would be awesome. I am gonna go back to retail at some point. I know we got 11.1 coming up pretty soon. In like a week, I have to try out for a cutting edge guild in a week. That's gonna suck. Fuck, that's a Wednesday. Shit. Oh man, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna be back with my kids. You need help grinding out the trading post? That's like so easy. You just do world quests. You just do the content, dude. Wow, maybe. Yeah, of course. I'll play. Dude, I'm more than down. I love getting like as much shit as possible off the trading post. Most of the time it's sick. Well, it was the way that you worded it. You said should help me grind out the trading post. If you had said like hey, do you want to like grind out trading post points with me? Like, yeah, of course. Either or. Same answer. I'm down. Should have gone vasectomy sooner, filthy casuals, man. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I was an AOTC raid leader last season, and now that I just started streaming like about a month ago, now I don't want to do that. I want to talk while I'm raiding, but I don't want to, you know, do like raid lead and talk to chat and try and play. Like I couldn't do that. I couldn't fucking do that. I'm having a hard time talking to chat and like pressing fucking Sinister Strike. Might need another hit of the Shaloop. Did a nice little 3-episode watch-a-thon earlier. Are you gonna watch Marvelous Mrs. Maisel? I'm in your guild that you then left. I'm pretty sure I put out there, I feel like strongly enough that like I would like to play World of Warcraft with you. As buds. You know? If you give me the current expansion, I'll do things on retail with you. Forget that milk guy. I'm trying to make you solo the game. Onion, you fucking whore. Poaching in my chat. How could you? That's a timeout for you, buddy. You still have... okay. Onion followed me. I followed you on Twitch too. What? No. Wow. Big news. Should I make one of my sub goals? We buy Onion War Within, poaching your viewers. Did you read the whole thing? Onion, did you read the whole thing? The whole HTML document I sent you? Guro, please watch Marvelous Mrs. Maisel when you finish. You kinda did. It was just really like, I did that for examples of, and I was, like, you could tell I was so fucking mad the entire time. The entire fucking time. You got like halfway through. So it's kind of like, I would say, probably halfway through the back half is where he just starts like throwing, I don't know, he just like starts throwing fucking mud, man. Peggy said she got me a giant hentai banner while she was in Japan to go like right there. So we'll see how that looks when that arrives. I still have to watch Galaxy Quest. Maybe I'll do that. I can't do that on Twitch. Never mind. Maybe we'll do that as like a watch party on Discord one day. Get a bunch of people in and we'll watch Galaxy Quest. Don't worry, I'm gonna wait till you log off to follow Baby Girl here on Twitch, unlike Onion. Hey, you could go follow her. Shout out to Baby Girl Hardcore. She just gifted 5 subs. Fuck, dude. She's a homie. She's like accidentally a mod. Also, my birthday is in 12 days. The penultimate of my 30s is nigh. I should plan my will soon. Yeah, it's like I misclicked, and then she's a mod. There it is. I can drop if you want. Really? Well, I feel like Syrup's been doing this for a while, you know? You had to give him 200 gifted subs? Are you kidding me? And I'm willing to rate you personalized smut for 5? What the fuck? I already have Wrens. I only need True Strike. Okay, no, I gave him like 50, and then he gave me mod or some shit. I don't know. Okay, but still, that's a crazy disparity there. Goddamn content creator privilege. He's a nice dude. He's a good guy. Syrup's a good guy. I got nothing but good things to say about that guy. I'll BRB while I go make some food. Good idea. Tonight for dinner, I posted it in the fucking Discord. It's a disgusting picture. I looked at it and I was like, why am I posting this? This doesn't look good at all. It was a Nigerian mackerel stew that I put Ichiban ramen over, and it was so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. So good. Big recommend. So spicy. Should probably go for the other fists. It's in lowers. This guy. 1 in 3 chance. We got him the first lowers that we went. He fucking dropped the mace. The bash gooder. Damn. All right. Well, baby, if you feel like gifting 45 subs at any point here, you know, you're more than welcome to. I think that's, what is that? You're like, I already got my fucking mod, dude. I'm good. Okay. That's a joke. Cause I'm just kidding. I'll never ask for subs. Just handsome and charming. That's all. Give me like 3 months. Okay. Oh, for 50 gifted, I'll shave a line into my eyebrows, and I'm gonna keep that one up. Stealing money from a jobless single mom. I'm not stealing. I'm not even asking. The sub challenge is that I will shave a line into my eyebrows, and then I'll keep it up, and I'll shave a new line into the eyebrows for every 50 gifted. Until I just have, like, fucking no eyebrows, basically. I would never steal money from a single mother. Oh, 100% yes. 100% yes. And I'll wear that to work. I'll literally stream me at work. And I work in a medical office building in the hospital, and I go into the hospital every time I go in. So that's like 100%. So I'll get milk tattooed on my knuckles, and I'll get my my eyebrow pierced for 500. I guess it would be this one, right? So left or right? Yeah, it would be this one, milk. And then this one's gonna say, I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Maybe pump, milk pump, or lore. Yeah, 100%. I have like a slice of pizza on my thigh. I've got, I'll post my tattoos on Discord later. I got a cool tiger on my fucking forearm, and then I drew this one actually. Let's see, hold on. Let's zoom out. Let me get it in the camera here. One of these bad boys. I drew it. It's a shark and an anchor. You had to. You have to. -4 degrees out and going to the store, dude. Best of luck to you, Sicarius. God damn, dude. Baby, it's like gifted subs and tattoos for me are like, come on. I'm not, am I gonna say no? I'll get a dick butt on my fucking, I'll get a dick butt right on my the crack of my ass for like 200 gifted subs. Wait, you still gotta send Syrup a tattoo? Did you gifted him enough subs that he's going to get a tattoo based on what you sent him? Well, story time. He's basically kind of said anyone who is cool can send him a tattoo and he'd get it. Interesting. He already has 3 tats from people in chat. Friends in general, okay. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Catch me in like... Let me see if I have it here. So I was in a, I'm still in a guild in Season of Discovery called Potatoes, like Lord of the Rings Potatoes, and I'm getting 3 potatoes and a banner that says Potatoes tattooed somewhere. I don't fucking know. You only have 1 tattoo and it's lame as fuck. What's your tattoo? And you're like, it's like this like giant dragon on my back. Really fucking lame, dude. Healing mage for the win. Yeah. Dude, are they viable now? I just remember the biggest issue with them was mana regen. They would just like run out of mana really quickly. My ex, and I kind of want this tattoo. My ex has the inside of her lip tattooed. It's 2 upside down crosses and then it says cunt. It's awesome. And like the inside of the lip is supposed to go away after like a year or 2. It's been like 13 years and it looks like she just got it done, dude. I beat out a lot of DPS and do a lot of overhealing, but when we actually take damage, you just top everyone. That's not a dumb tattoo. I think that looks cool. What kind of flowers are those? Would you like, and do you want me to show it on stream? You don't know what kind of flowers they are. But I like just black tattoos. They're cool. Dainty tattoo drawing, and pick the first one that popped up. Yo, that's pretty fucking punk. Pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. That you just like full send. Like the shark, that took me, I don't know, this is like the third or fourth version of it. I just couldn't get the fucking, like, the face right. It just looked weird, right? The tiger is from Flash, and then the pizza, I don't know, my buddy just said, hey, come down for a tattoo. And it's a matching tattoo with my ex. It's just a slice of pizza with like a little neon band underneath it. It's cool. I'll post my tattoos in Discord tonight because and like in the very hot poses that I've taken them in. But yeah, I mean, like, if somebody gifted subs that covered the cost of the tattoo, 100% would get 100% would get that tattoo. The only thing that I wouldn't is anything that's like denigrating, racist, or like, you know, just a symbol of hate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Ming? So if you were to get a second tattoo, what would you get? Like, what would be your next tattoo? I'm trying to remember what mine is. I have like a whole folder. Hold. We're holding. Oh, you know what? You know what I would get? You know what my next tattoo that I would get, but it's very expensive. Anybody play God of War Ragnarok? Come on, chat. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me that they played this game. I'm sure a lot of us nerds here in chat have played God of War Ragnarok. Hold. I love it. Ooh. But, oh my god. I own it, but I haven't played it. I'm not done with it first. Okay, have you gotten to the part with just like where Mimir is like introduced as a character? Hell yeah. All right. That is an excellent tattoo idea, baby. All right. So, Onion, I'm sure you've gotten to the point where Mimir is introduced as a character. And Mimir is an actual, I mean, I don't want to say real life, but he's a character in Norse mythology. And he's kind of like Hand of the King, right? But he's just a head because he was beheaded at some point. And somebody made like Mimir in the head sling that he gets carried around by, and it looks so fucking good. But it's like this big, right? So it's like a thigh tattoo, or I don't know, somewhere on my torso. But it would be so sick if I had fucking Mimir on my body, carrying him around with me. Maybe I'll put him on like the side of my hip if I ever need advice. You can shout at me. What is going on? Ugh. Let me see if I have it. I'll pull it up. It was the style that it was done in that was like so fucking cool. Because I don't really like realism tattoos. I'm really into the American traditional aesthetic. Maybe it was Neo. Hold on, let me just show you what I'm looking at here. Dude, I'm so hungry too, by the way. Oh my god. It was kind of like this one, but there was like less dimension to it. Literally, like, okay, so this is the fucking idea. It's on like the side of his leg, and he's in the head sling. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, okay. Save the changes. Alright, I made a tattoo channel. Help, help! Damn it. Son of a bitch, I gotta do that. I gotta do a follow-up picture of the growth on my belly. Do you want me to shave your name into my body, baby? Because apparently it's something else that I do. I did that for Garot, a string of profanity. I also had said this. I kind of outed myself here. I said if he was my 30th subscriber, that I would shave his name into my body. And like, because he's been around since it all started, since it all went down. And one of my friends came in within like 2 minutes and gifted in the sub. That's what ended up happening. Also, I look really hot in that picture I posted today. Garot was saying I should have taken that same picture, but with my shirt off, so you could have seen the Garot as the final photo. We waiting on someone? Nah, shave cum slut into your body hair. All right, I think that's probably gonna cost you a little bit more, but we can work on that. I can do that. Are you saying in like the smut's still getting written whether you are on board or not? I'm just gonna write it about your man's because I learned what his in-game name was, so that's all I needed. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Fuck. That sucks. Hold on a sec. Just don't. No, I'll get in trouble. I literally got written up because my kids have been getting sick and I've had to call out from work. I am like on the cusp of like taking a mental health leave of absence, but I think I only have enough paid time to do that for like 3 weeks. So that really fucking sucks. And it just makes my job, it just makes me hate my job like even fucking more. Cause it's like, dude, I'm taking off for work because my children are sick. There was one, okay, so here are the reasons why I've taken off for work in the last 2 months. My daughter was sick. They had to pick her up from school. She was sick. She had a fever. Okay. Somebody fucking smashed my car window in, which is like something that's been happening in my neighborhood recently. And then my fucking pipes froze because like it just dropped. Like we had a cold snap, and fucking like I was waiting for a plumber to come to my house. Like there was another time that my kids were sick too, but like I am not. That's not like a hey, I just want a day off, you know? Like fuck. Fuck. Sucks. But so yeah. But I have a meeting 8:30 tomorrow in the morning. I'm presenting on. And then I have a 10 a.m. And that is it. Can you schedule a few days off ahead of time so you can just have a few mental health days? Yeah, so I did that over winter break. This is kind of what happened is like I took off time during the holidays and I told all my teams that I work alongside like, hey, this is what's happening. I'm gonna be gone, yada yada. Let's see, how much is this? And that was like one of the managers that I work alongside of was like, he didn't tell me. I'm like, I fucking told him. Like, I don't know what, you know. He had the $3. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so that happened to me, and then I got in trouble for that, but it wasn't like I'm in deep shit sort of thing. It was just like oh, you know, slap on the wrist sort of thing. And then, like, since I got back, I've just had this, like, this difficulty where things are happening, and, like, I can't fucking control the shit that's happening around my life. And my director believes that I'm, like, targeting the day that we have to go in, which is on Wednesday, where I'm, like, required to be in the hospital. And it's like... It's like... That's the same day as my handoff, so if there were to be something that was going to happen that would require me to be off, it would literally go... It would be on a Wednesday. So, like, I don't know. I can't. There's like, it's like damned if I do, damned if I don't. So, like, I very much hold the philosophy where, like, my personal life comes before my job, always and forever and ever and ever. A for-profit corporation can go suck my fucking cock. Like, my job is literally to assist that company make money. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Yeah. Yep. Super unfortunate. I started applying for other jobs already. Because it's really just like the like, I can't just work remotely sort of thing, even though I can do my entire job remotely without an issue whatsoever. It's just not going on for me. So I'm gonna get out before I get taken. Because, like, I'm very much being targeted right now by my director. Way she goes. Wait, are you streaming right now? What in the fuck? Ooh, that's fancy. As it should, your life should always come before your job. I lost a job back in March because I had to take a lot of time off to help my stepdad with his disability. I had one issue pop up randomly, and that was a donation, so I get it. Oh, baby. I just got a notification. Y'all should collab, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Alright, babies, True Strike shoulders, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. I was gonna offer to tank RFC for her when she gets there, but I remembered I got the lockdown now. Alright, we gotta find out if she's gonna get there tonight. True Strike shoulders, fuck. It's annoying as fuck because in order to use my phone as the cam for VTube Studio, which lets me stick out my tongue with my avatar and puff my cheeks, I have to have iTunes open? What? That's the most random shit I've ever heard. I use Camo if I ever need to use my phone camera. And then hook that into OBS. It's because of is it because of the link with your computer to your OBS and shit? Do you have? That's weird. You should just be able to have the right permission set up on your computer. I saw that by having a VTube avatar that has no face rigging. Because he's a serial killer with a smiley face. What is he holding, by the way? Onion? Ah, fuck. Wrong one. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was like a pogo stick or if it was a game controller. Or if that's what it was supposed to be, or if it was just something entirely different. It's a pogo. It is a pogo stick. Okay. When I first thought it was a pogo stick, I was like, "No, there's no way that thing is holding a pogo stick. That would make no sense." That's such a good fucking... That's such a good image. Holy shit. One sec, I'll show you the serial killer avatar. Should have a PNG of it somewhere. Oh shit, it's a Jed run. Oh my god, this poor priest. Got it. Dude, this poor priest can't get fucking Briarwood Reed. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's a bit sussy, as the kids would put it, you know? That one's a lot. Did you draw both of those? cool. That is, yeah, nightmare fuel right there. Oh wow, this guy is driving. Wow, okay. Dude, I hate run runs. I forgot that I hated this. I'm very lucky I got Eye of Rend, like, off the first rip. Yo, Rendhead is... It drops for everybody that has the quest, right? So I think I gotta go through and do that one first. Whoops. That's a model for a game that never got used. There was never an open layer. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the Renthead quest. I just realized that. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I was like, wait, why didn't I get it last time? What level are you? Oh, you're still in the starting. Oh, no, you're in Duratar. I'll swap. I'll come play with you, baby. This is kind of boring. Doing fucking uppers runs just for rend sucks. It's every 30 minutes, I thought. Or is it every 2.5 hours? I forget. Yeah, there you go. I already gave it to you, Onion. Every 3 hours. The moment I made the roll, I think I gave it to you. Yeah, I was trying to get somebody to see if they had any pixel art assets. Not like their own, just, you know, hanging around. 'Cause I'm trying to find a fucking wooden crate that I can recolor and put objects inside of to use as like the continuous sub badge. Because I have the milk right now, but I fucked it up and I need to take it back. And I need to slowly fill the milk, and I have to go remake all of those fucking models. Every 3 hours, okay. Dude, oh my god, only 14 people on? Yo, my guild died. Well, I said I think I'll come and I'll level my warlock. Wait, did you say your guild died? Yeah, there's only 14 on. Only 14 people on midnight on a Wednesday. It might be dead. There's like a whole group of people in here that I've never seen before. Who's whispering me? I have a duty. Lame. Really good polearm, holy shit. Huge. Now I don't have time. No loot. Yeah, how many goth girls are in goth girls? The guild. I want an honest number. Yeah, carried for fucking goddamn repair bill. Whatever. It's fine, dude. I got Eye of Rend out of this. So not totally fruitless. 5 action. Okay, cool. And you'd say I'm like maybe 4 of those, like I'm their type, right? I'm gonna make you do the hard sell on me. Because I have like a weird fierce loyalty to guilds. Oh god. We're gonna go a little longer. I might just take everybody that is nice and good and get us into a better place. Because, like, The active guilds, we don't have any control over. You know? Like, that's a big fucking problem. Draz, you would fucking love goth girls, by the way. Let me see if I can get myself into fucking BRD run. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Yeah. And like, I am leadership and I'm always on. We did lose another officer, which like, he's got real life stuff going on, that's fine. This is the reason why you have multiple officers. But like, I'm not running this guild. I did not put my hand. I want you to know, Draz, I don't even know if you were in the guild at the time. I literally ran for raid leader as a fucking joke. Like, I am a very seasoned raid leader and I know all of the classic raids really well. But I literally just ran it because I secretly had this this storyline where I was going to create some drama and then blow up and then quit the guild right before our first raid. I'm not going to do that now. This is long in the past. You'll make me an officer. Is this like a... Can you just give me some time? Because I have to talk to a lot of people here. This guild has 800 people in it. And I would say, like, the active group is around 80. And of those, I would say, like, I talked to probably 30 of them. Please need golem. Or fist web. You have until you hit 6. Okay, that's actually the exact amount of time I think I might need. I think so. Oh, Jesus Christ, Draz, I said this whole goddamn thing to you. Yeah, it's like, I'm not running this fucking guild. I put my name in the fucking ring to be raid leader as a joke. And I was going to, I was gonna perseverate and create all of this, this drama right before the first raid and quit. This is a super long time ago, by the way. I'm not gonna do that now. But I can't, I'm not running this guild by myself. I had to call an officers meeting this past week because it was just like, we're all aware that this is going on, right? My loyalty is to my gang that I play with. We joined Horde and auto-filled into this guild, and we're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, so right now, Draz, I have 2 opportunities on my plate currently, right? We have goth girls, which like I like goth girls. I like the guild goth girls. I also just like goth girls in general, so it kind of feels like very on brand for me. And then the other one is that I make a guild that is inclusive of all smaller streamers that are playing hardcore that didn't get into OnlyFists. And just be inclusive of everybody that's there. I mean, inclusive to the extent that like they're not actual shitty human beings. I just kind of make the antithesis of an OnlyFists. And Herb Vendor, who I started talking to and now like play with from time to time. Yo, it's the 12th! Holy shit! Goth Girls already has quite a bit of small streamers in it. Yeah, but I want that to be like the core image of the guild is like, yo, everybody that got fucked over from not getting into OnlyFists, like you can just be here, we can make our own content, we can have our own fund, etc., right? If you wanted to find a similar guild, doing the guild self-count. So that was the other piece of it, is that I had already reached out, I've already sent messages to the people that made those add-ons to say like, hey, could you help us like reverse engineer it? We have some nerds that we can kind of like work with in creating a similar type of add-on. I think I would allow a gold limit per auction house. Like you can spend 25 gold per week on the auction house and then you get locked. Because I think having that shit is like, oh wait, first of all, thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime, dude. You're the fucking man. Enjoy your ad-free experience as well as your sub emotes. You want the guild? I know you told me that you would. I forgot what day it was. You really want the guild wishlist? I feel like that's easy. Guild wishlist seems really easy. Guild product reviews? I just don't want it to be made by Athene. You know? Hold on. What am I doing, by the way? I'm gonna heart. You had Chat GPT make one, and like, I don't know if it would even work. Did you feed it anything? Did you guys just hear that? Alright, Bixler's gonna fuck with me. Alright, cool. Prox chat is already on curse. Yeah, we have that. Like, yo, sick. Do you see the name of my guild? It's not my guild, it's just the guild I'm in. Yeah, it's like the whole idea of this guild. The required add-ons that we have are guild map, proxy voice. I think that's it. A lot of people don't use the fucking death log, which is kind of annoying. It's mandatory. Yo, Draz, if there's people that you see that aren't using it, tell me and I'll talk to them. It's supposed to be like the whole point. It's so proxy chat only works for guild members. That's kind of like the downfall of it. Is like I can only talk to people that are in my guild if I'm in a group with them, or if we're out in the wild. If we're in a dungeon, I'll be able to talk to them. All right. This is the next hardcore challenge we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna start it right now. If you're from the fucking Ren group and you're just popping in, let me know. I'll show you the fist challenge that I just finished. I'll be right back. Be right back. You already have 8 mastered. As soon as I walked in, that's the first thing that I read. Fuck, man, what? You die? Did you die? These are so good. These are so good. Is it G quitting? What is that? What do you mean? All right, we're back. We're back. The fuck? What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. That's so weird. People are weird. We're gonna do another purge this weekend. But it's like the person that's supposed to be recruiting isn't recruiting. This is so fucking good, dude.
Don't be shy. Be good.
Ah. Guild drama is where it's at. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Couple things I gotta do here. This one. I'll probably fuck around with it another time. Some dude got salty because I reserved. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he posted about it in mod chat. Yo, look at how fucking tight Milkrat looks. I think he's actually... So now that this is continuing, right? Because we talked about this yesterday or 2 days ago now, baby. I'm pretty sure he just hates the fact that you're like a woman in charge. I'm like 90% sure that this is just like a misogynist kind of fucking shit going on. Yo, what profession should I go for on the Warlock? I don't want to do NG. I did NG on the other guy. Bombs are way OP. He made 2 guilds? Yeah, he I don't know how to tell you this, but he's attracted to you. Like, he's really into you.
Loktar, may your blades never dull.
What you can find.
For the horde.
Okay, so max level fishing. Okay. Forget how to do this. I'm throwing bows.
What do you need?
I'm pretty sure Goth Boys is gonna accept anybody into their ranks. That's so weird.
So.
Oh, you use guild map too? Just want to make sure that's there. Okay, cool. I think I'm only gonna go another 30 minutes, guys. Wait. Oh, wait. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, onion. You just fucking made my week, dude. Holy shit. By the way, Milk, after reading that whole conversation you sent me, I agree on sociopath finally. Now, there's a ton of context to go off of there. It's like you would say something and then he would immediately try to emotionally manipulate it by twisting it around and saying, like, Dude's out of his fucking mind.
What do you need? Be safe. Blood and thunder. Strength.
Let's go. Oh, I don't get fear until 8. That's fine there. Ooh, we got a fucking Draz clip. Oh. I see what it is. I see what you're doing there. He's a joker, this guy. All right, cool. Lock him up, throw out the key, give him 3 meals of cornbread, get him out of society. Agreed. Oh, hold on. Totally agree. When you said you only got halfway through, I just thought you were seeing like how angry I was, and you're like, all right, man. I think maybe you got to check yourself a little bit. Hold on. Daily tithings. Milady. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we bang. I really think goth girls should be in an alliance guild to get the female dwarves in there. Yes, you will. Enjoy questing. Don't die. Huge, dude. 100% worth. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Baby girl at IRL things to go do. Draz, you're gonna have to. You'll have to. When she gets back, maybe. Oh, boys. Let's go kill some motherfucking humans. Headed to bed. Gotta get up tomorrow. Face the snowstorm and the kids going to school. Shit. I don't think we're supposed to get much more over here by us, so we got like 6 inches yesterday and today. Huge, dude. That was 7. Killed 1 mob. What the hell was I gonna do here? Thank you so much again for the Prime, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully tomorrow you're getting... Wait. I'm getting 6 inches tomorrow? Well... Wait a minute. Shit. Fuck. I mean, if you got 6 inches of that white good, then oh yeah. I gotta make a macro for pet attack. I don't have one already. Fuck, dude. 6, is that it? Can I get 8? Son of a bitch. You fucking dick, dude. I was trying to say slick dick, but I stopped myself because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. What the hell am I looking for here? Start pet attack macro. Give me that soundbite, Twitch. All right, no, I'll put it in. I'll put it in tonight, or well, not tonight, but tomorrow. Hold on. We can check death log. Hey. What? What is happening right now? Am I getting streamer benefits? AFK'd to reply here and went back. Someone ran into... Oh my god, and they leashed onto you. No. Dude, no. Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, you need to have background sounds on. I'm just getting boosted right now. Hold on. Got life stealing and icy on it. Knocked you down twice in days. You got 3 monitors. The issue is that I saw the dude run past me. That's so weird that they socialed onto you, though. You know? So you died. Precious baby. Yeah, run that one back. That's stupid. That also wasn't your fault at all. Have a good night, Draz. Thank you so much again. I'll make sure that that soundbite gets on tomorrow. Tori, what are you doing up so late? She's like, I've been lurking here the whole time, bitch. You know what? You know what? One of these mobs, here it is. This one has the scraps on it. No. Skyrim before bed. I would love to start a Skyrim playthrough, but I think at this point, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that on stream. I would be way too invested in the game. Well, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. We're gonna close out in a little bit. Play the Rogue for a little bit. Decided to play the Warlock. Gonna pick a new game soon. And I need something to balance between retail and hardcore. I mean, it could have been my fault, but I don't know how. It is what it is. Gonna transfer him to Dream Scythe, strip him of his loot, so I can make him Dream Scythe characters rich, yeah. Oh, you know what? That's true. Oh, yeah, at least that shit doesn't go to waste. What build are you doing on your Skyrim character, Tori? It better be something good. Transferred all of my dead characters. Drew's had like 30 gold. Jesus Christ. I hit bad guys with Warhammer. Okay. What's the RP? What's the angle? I don't know what stage boss. That's like literally every man's dream. You know? Just a girl walking around with a big fat fucking wet hammer. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Bonking the baddies on the head with your with your big hammer. Big, fat, wet hammer. I don't know why it's wet. Did you hear that? Oh, what's that? Yep. Oh, blood. Yeah. No, I was thinking, yeah, blood coursing through the hammer, not on the outside of the... Stupid milk, dude. What the fuck? Stupid idiot. Dust runners, battle guards. Trying to decide between a Tauren and an Orc Warrior right now. I feel like those are the two go-to for warriors. Dude, undead? Hello? Alright, I'm gonna stop eating these fucking delicious, dipped ass, fucking dope ass, amazing ass Reese's. If you need a hot single dad, fucking marketing your dipped ass pretzels, hit me up. Three more battle guards. what does she need? Hey, everything I gotta do is on the island. Well, I wanted to say hi. I'm going to bed, nighty. Okay, good night. I texted you and then I deleted the text message. Good night. Haha.
Strength and honor. Stronghold. For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
Oh shit, you know what? Let's set our hearth here.
Strength.
You know what? I think it's a good. This is good. This is a good spot. This is a good spot here, guys. It's fucking late, dude. It's fucking late, dude. We are. I think I'm wrapping it for the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Love you all to death. I will see you tomorrow, where we're gonna be doing a lot more fun things. And that'll be it for tonight. Make sure you come back tomorrow, and the next day, 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 and the next day. Okay, that's all. I just posted the missile is EP. I don't have a fancy goodbye screen yet, but maybe one day I will. Oh, thank you.